If you probably have a higher level of education in math than I do, and most people in this room. That's not the point here, okay? Because we're not trying to counter any theoretical proofs. We're talking about applying what is pertinent to the problem at hand. And if you're going off into a highfalutin ivory tower level shit, there's no point. You're allowed to, and it can be very impressive and shit, but it has no basis here.
This isn't ivory tower shit. I have to be honest with you. This is shit we get taught as 15-year-olds.
That's okay. Well, that's fine. I didn't go into Taylor series stuff in high school. So
okay,
who cares?
Maybe that's an American education system thing, but I know for a fact that in China, India, and the UK, like this is just stuff we learn as children.
Okay, so you mean to tell me that a Taylor series
I've
has
never heard of a Taylor
reason
series
for?
in my life.
I only heard about it.
You don't speak English, Indian, or Chinese, so I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I only heard about.
I'm not Chinese either,
yeah.
so I don't know.
Okay, so just to recap, right? The reason why the guy brought up the Taylor series is because we're talking about trying to approximate the curvature of the surface of the Earth, assuming it's a ball. And there's one way to do it is to estimate or approximate it using a parabola. We're talking about exponentials and shit like that. And then he goes off into Taylor series, this, that, the other thing. And I'm saying we don't need to
estimating with a parabola or a sine curve is by definition what it means to produce a Taylor series.
Wait, but
fine, but you're talking. Look it up, man. It's pretty intricate. Okay, but it doesn't have any purpose here. The way you're talking about, you're talking about a general form. Okay, this is why you brought it up, because you want to cover your bases and you want to think ahead and get all your bases covered by making sure that over this domain with X being between this. Who fucking cares? Who fucking cares?
Well, who cares? People who care about the total geography and topology of the Earth, because in both cases,
all we're asking for here is there curvature? Period. Okay, you can approximate that with a simple squared function. That's it. You'll need to.
Why would you use the square function?
Because that produces a parabola. We're talking about the 8 inches per mile squared is like that hand over a baseball, right? This is what we're talking about. So over a certain domain, from 12 o'clock over to 3 o'clock. Right, that X distance, that X value, there should be a drop over that distance. And if there is none, or if there is one, we want to know. And the supposed drop over that distance can be approximated with a parabola.
Approximated. Okay, Mick, why don't you care about the values the 8 inches per mile squared function gives you 10,000 kilometers from where we are right now? Do you care about that?
Who says I don't?
I'm asking you, do you care about it, yes or no?
I'm not asking. 10,000 kilometers is 2 or 3 times the radius. Why would I worry about that?
Okay, mate. So, can you produce a parabolic function from the 8 inches per mile squared function? It's actually very simple to do.
8x squared.
Yep.
Where x is measured in miles. Dude, I'm not fucking 10 years old, dude. Okay?
I mean, here's the thing, 10-year-olds don't get this usually, so if you told me you weren't 10 years old, I'd be like, okay.
So why did you ask me that question other than to try and paint me as being a retard?
What I'm asking is, no, I didn't ask you to understand it.
He doesn't want to be backward in the conversation. What he wants to do is derail and talk about things that's not about...
I understand that you understand it.
It's pretty evident.
Over and over, he's tossing red herrings, and you're just letting him toss it.
Yeah. I'm trying to see if he's going to make a point, but he is getting highfalutin, and I'm getting sick of it. So if anyone wants to take over, then go ahead.
All right. Normally, this clown gets muted because he chooses to talk about his feelings and everything but such simple questions.
So are you aware of any curvature measurements of the surface of Earth, being dealer, that you could speak specifically to?
What is a curvature measurement?
Oh, you don't even know what we're talking about. Okay, so you won't be the one to provide it then. My mistake. I thought you had some clue what forum you were in. Go ahead,
let me
Like,
stick my bait.
how you get rid of
We
us?
shine a laser 25 miles across water. How high is the laser up the surface of the Earth?
What?
What does the globe predict? If I shine a laser from a 1.92 meter height, right, off the surface of the Earth.
1.92 meter high. Okay, let me
I
just
shine at 40 kilometers,
and I
shine at 40 kilometers. How many meters is it off the surface of the Earth? 20 at 40 kilometers away.
40 kilometers.
Yeah, what does the globe predict?
What you said? 1.92 meters exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have to input this into a program real quick.
Oh shit! I thought you was a math whiz.
The fuck do you mean a math with?
Sorry to interrupt, but it's just I've got a friend Epic here who got server muted. This guy, he wants to talk about this, but he can't. It doesn't feel right. You know what I mean?
White Knight has entered the chat.
Hey, sorry, I don't know. Maybe I had some background noise or something. I don't know.
Yeah, you did. Sorry, that was me. You had some background noise, dude. You were in trouble.
Yeah, my bad. I'll keep it muted next time. Thanks.
Thank you, dude.
Well, actually, since no one else is talking, so what's
well, a motherfucker was talking.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't aware. Right,
Thank you.
Just give it a minute, Epic. We'll get to you. All right, just be patient.
Yeah, if you don't reply in 90 seconds, we're gonna move on.
You guys are in such a rush.
Yeah, we've got other people to talk to, and you've been trying to make it.
Well, you sat here and told us what's not right, but you don't know what is right.
6, 3, 7, 1. Yeah, because believe it or not, it actually takes effort and time. Crazy, I know.
Not really.
You go and make some effort, and you can have your time. We'll speak to somebody else, and when you're ready, we'll get back to you. Is that okay?
So you're just gonna mute me, I guess, is what's gonna happen.
Yep.
I'm asking you.
Yeah. Yeah. You're so vindictive.
Bean dealer, I'm asking you, do you need time? We'll give you that time, and in that time, we'll move on to someone else. I don't have to mute you, even though somebody else has.
I always like to mute if they start asking me if I'm going to mute them. So if you're going to ask about that, yeah, the answer will just be yeah.
All right, Epic, you're up.
Yeah, so I just joined a bit ago. I'm just curious as to how this whole kind of discussion works, you know what I mean? Like are you guys all globe earthers trying to prove the flat earthers wrong, or flat earthers trying to prove the round earthers wrong, or what's the how does this kind of all work, you know what I mean? Cuz I'm hearing people talking about Taylor and about baseballs, and I don't know how that relates to the earth. I'm just this is all new, you know.
You're fine, mate. Yeah, that conversation was a little bit wacky. The baseball was brought up as an example of something curving and the mathematics to do with that curve. But you've got two choices. You can ask flat earthers something, or if you believe the earth is a ball, then you can demonstrate that in some way. It's up to you.
So I guess what's your whole stance on this whole thing, you know what I mean? Where do you stand? Yeah.
That's pretty broad.
The majority of people in the channel at the moment say the earth is flat because it's measured that way.
Because it's what,
sorry? Because it's measured that way. Now, not everybody in the channel at the moment is a flat earther, but the majority who are say the earth is measured flat.
But isn't the whole thing how it's not flat? Isn't that what everybody knows, you know what I mean? Isn't that how
everybody knows? What, apart from me, Injo, Heretic, and everybody else who's a flat earther?
How do they know this?
Yeah.
There's a little group of 10 different people versus the world.
Who cares? The world. You don't know what the world thinks.
Well, yeah, but like I mean, it's like what everyone like. I guess like most people are like, yeah, it's like common knowledge. And then I
Really?
was just like I just saw on YouTube feed there's like this 24/7 thing, and I'm like, there's like I didn't know this was a whole thing. You know what I mean? Because like I guess it just seems like so trivial to me. But I mean, y'all are all here with your
Well,
Taylors and your baseball
it's
examples. I'm
funny
like,
how I
don't know
ask you
anything
how
about it.
people know, and all you can do is go with common knowledge. It's not common knowledge. How do you know the Earth is a ball? What's the source of your knowledge?
Well, I mean, I don't know. There's like what are the basic examples that people use? I guess like how like you see boats go over the water. How like if you like
Really?
what's it called? If you like shined a light or something, it would like be the same. What's it called? Or what was I like? There's that experiment where like you shine a light over a certain distance and you see if it curves or not.
What
Like stuff
light
like
or
that. You know what I mean?
what the light or the surface curves? Which one?
The light or what? Sorry.
Or surface?
No, like a light where people like. I saw this one thing where it's like flat earthers proved wrong, and it's like these people they like shined a light. They were trying to do an experiment to prove how it was flat, and then apparently it was proved wrong. Actually, that was one of the first
Why?
things.
Because that's what the
Do
title
you
of the video
mean the
said.
experiment where people hold the light up in the air to prove that like
Yeah, that
you
one
can't see
exactly.
straight
Yeah,
in a line, you have to hold it up in the air and then you can see it?
yeah, that one. Yeah.
Yeah, I also am curious about the
Okay.
Like, how does
like what do y'all have to say about that?
Hi guys.
Okay, I can go over it real quick.
Yeah, cheers, mate.
Okay, so what they did was, I think it was 1.6 kilometers distance. They tried to shine a light through the hole of two boards and line it up.
They didn't try, they did. They succeeded.
No, they didn't.
Yeah.
No,
Can I
they
remind
didn't.
everyone that there's a hurricane going on right now, and that's a good evidence of a globe Earth?
No,
Oh my
it's not,
God.
dude. Fucking dumbass shit, dude.
Yeah.
so what? But how? Why not though? Like,
Okay, so they tried to shine a light through the. They cut an 8-inch hole in two boards. Boards are like so. Okay, I'll go to the beginning. First, they had a laser. Okay, they had a collimator on the laser. Collimator makes the laser light go in parallel so it doesn't spread out. Right? They accidentally melted the collimator. There's a bunch of people there, so they decided, hey, we're going to try it with a flashlight. So they tried to shine a flashlight through two boards across 1.6 kilometers. Guess what? It didn't work. Why? Because there's something called diffraction. Every time light passes through a narrow aperture, it spreads out.
But if you
Not
hold it up in
power.
the air,
Let me
it
fucking
shows.
finish. You're gonna interrupt me. So when the light passes through a narrow aperture, it spreads out. It's called diffraction. Okay. So the light does not have enough power to pass through those holes. You can test this yourself. You can get two pieces of paper, punch a pinhole in it, put a light on the other side, and try to see the source of the light through the pinholes. It's not possible.
yeah. Like,
That doesn't address how you can see it like whenever you put it up in the air.
Yeah, it does because it doesn't have to pass through the holes.
What?
What?
Say that again,
What?
'cause-
It doesn't have to pass
don't
through the
make
holes when
any
you lift it
sense.
above the board. When you lift it above the boards, it doesn't have to pass through the holes.
What do you mean?
What the fuck are you
Hey,
talking
there was
about?
two boards. So 1.6 kilometers, camera, light source. In between those two sources were two boards with a little hole cut in them.
Mm-hmm.
And they tried to shine it through the holes to the camera. But they couldn't see the light through the holes. But when they lifted the light above the boards, they could see the light. It's not mysterious.
They shined it
gang, I've
through
got a
the
question,
hole
gang.
in a straight line, and you weren't able to see it.
Because
So they had to
That's
lift it in
right.
the air, and then it worked.
That's right.
wasn't their
Because they lifted it
calculation
above the
off because
boards.
of wasn't
Look,
their
even
calculation
listen.
off
There's
because they didn't
email.
calculate the curvature?
Hold on. Even there's emails even from the producers that say that the videos that the experiment was inconclusive and it just didn't work. Okay, so it's not our opinion. It's pure opinion. The people that produced that video, it's basically a hit piece. Basically, what it is.
Oh, we lost
Dude,
Peter.
the person who produced it was a flat earther.
No, they were not.
Yes.
No, they were not. Now you're just making shit up, dude.
No, go look up flat earther proves himself wrong with light experiment.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's what
it
the
was
video
it was a documentary
It's too
called
funny.
You have TikTok brain, but it was a documentary that was on
TikTok
Netflix called
brain?
Beyond the Curve.
Your mom.
Yeah, so get off mom's because we just got off.
What happened to Bean Dealer?
He
None of your business.
calculated that he's like can't do the calculation and jetted.
Alright, gang, I've got a question. This is a good spot. So this is for flat earthers, right? What's the end goal, right? You know what I mean? Why would everybody in like the course of history lie that it's a flat earth or that it's a round earth?
They're just wrong.
God, here we go.
But obviously, yeah. Obviously, the
So
years of scientists and shit that have
Yeah, they're
gone
wrong.
into everything, and the people who went to space and shit.
What people?
They're not just wrong; they'd be lying, right? Why are
Oh,
they
the
lying?
people that
What are
went
they
Yeah, no,
lying
because
about?
what are the odds that every scientist ever has been wrong?
Oh, holy shit, is one a response or not?
Dude, it's like Gish Gallop fucking heaven in here, dude. So the only people that have been to space that would have seen the Earth as a ball are the people that claim to have gone to the moon. The International Space Station is not high enough to see Earth curve. Okay. Contrary to what they show you in video, contrary to all that shit, if you just do the math, it's not high enough. The ISS would only see 3% of the Earth's surface. We were just talking about this. Okay, it's not high enough to see Earth curve. So the only other people would be the 27 people that claim they went to the moon. Those people. So are those people lying? Certainly. Yes, they're lying. The moon
So
landing
you said claims like they didn't go to the moon or what?
No, nobody went to the fucking moon.
How are you so certain if you didn't
Because
you ask all 27?
How am I so certain? Where do you want to begin?
I don't know. The day one. Tell me you went.
Yeah,
Okay,
sure.
I'll give you. I mean, there's that, but I'll give you one example. It's one simple thing. Okay, I don't. It's like the thing about the moon. It's like hard to pick. Okay, so there's one photograph, right? It's a famous photograph where one astronaut supposed to be taking a picture of the other astronaut, and you can see his reflection in the visor. Okay, in that reflection, you can see the shadow of one of the legs go between this dude's legs and go out the other side without touching his body. Now that's obviously impossible. You can't have a shadow go between your legs and go behind your back out the other side and not have any of the shadow touch your body.
Alright, well, like in as extension of my first part is, you guys claim to have the math.
Yeah, change the subject.
Well, bro, I don't give a fuck about that first subject. Bro, we're having a discussion here, bro, not about one thing. So, you claim that, so you said the 27 people that claim to be to the moon, right? But you also claim to have the math to prove that the world was flat, right? So
Yes.
why would any other, this is kind of tying back to everyone, lying or a big conspiracy or whatever. Why would everyone else who's done the math, who's done the
They
calculations?
They haven't. You just think they have.
Well, but
They
why?
haven't.
Why would they think? Why would they say they did it if they didn't?
They
other
don't.
than a lie.
They don't.
That's like the shittest way to.
No,
to
they
respond
don't.
to
You're
that,
just
bro.
making shit up in your head. See, you believe there's people out there that did these things, right? And that they say they did these things. Because there's none of those people actually out there. You know why? How I know? Because you guys always come in here and you say there must be someone out there, and then we go find that person and we talk to them and well, I don't have the information. Somebody else has it. And then we go talk to them and they're like, well, I don't have the information. There's another person that has it. You think we only talk to people like you guys? We talk to PhDs, astrophysicists, cosmologists, regular physicists.
Yeah, but why do
satellite engineers? Fucking you name it.
When the guy Epic,
Pilot.
the guy Epic came in here and he gave a good example. Like boats disappear bottom up.
No, they don't. You can sometimes get that visual effect, but generally that does not happen. You know how I know? I go by the ocean. I watched the boat go 30 miles away. Now, from 15 feet where I was, the horizon is supposed to start at 6 miles. So how can I see a whole boat, a ship, a container ship, 30 miles away? And before you ask me how I knew it was 30 miles away, there's a website called marinetraffic.com that tracks boats. Right? They track it with radar. They check in Boston Harbor. Watch this boat for 3.5 miles, sail out into the ocean until it was 30 miles away. Never disappeared, never went over any horizon, never did any of that shit. Though that visual effect does happen sometimes. I won't say it doesn't.
What do you mean visual effect?
The visual effect where a boat appears like it's cut in half by like the horizon. It looks like it's sinking beyond the horizon. That's what it looks like. But we can replicate this on a small scale where we know it's not curvature doing it. I'm dead serious. So you can go out a lake, right? Like Tesla, we're down around 1,000-foot lake. You take a little RC boat, you sail it off on the 1,000-foot lake, and watch it do the same thing. Watch it disappear over the horizon. Well, the problem is that, according to the globe, the horizon is supposed to be 2,600 feet away. So the thing that the boat is supposed to disappear behind, there's no way the boat could possibly even reach it because the lake isn't long enough. But we can replicate the identical visual effect. That demonstrates that the horizon itself is not the edge of a ball, right? It's not the edge of some frickin' sphere. And we know this anyway because the horizon moves around from day to day. Go out one day, it looks like it's in one spot. Go out another day, it looks like it's in another spot. That means it can't be a physical ball edge that things disappear behind, that the sun sets behind. It means it's just an optical effect caused by the shallow viewing angle.
The sun doesn't set behind the horizon?
No. Well, it
So
appears
where
to
does it
set.
set?
It appears to set behind the horizon, right? Appears, but the horizon itself is not the edge of a ball.
What is it?
It's in an optical effect. How our eyes work, right? If you go to the ocean, right, the water appears to ramp up, the sky appears to come down until there's a line, right? And that a line is the horizon's defined as the apparent place where the sky appears to meet the earth, right? But if I can go out one day and the horizon will appear 6 miles away. I can go out another day and it'll be 9 miles away. We have video where we actually, a time-lapse video that's showing the horizon just moving all over the place. We have video and
that.
You've never witnessed that? I mean, I can post them in the chat.
Yeah, I mean with my eyes.
I mean, you'd have to stand there for a long time. Doesn't happen instantaneously. Right? It happens over time. So the point is that we have pictures, video of the horizon being 10 times too far, right? So you get a camera, stick it 1 foot off the water. Now the horizon distance is easily calculatable. It's 1.22 miles times the square root of the observer's height in feet. So 1 foot observer height puts the horizon at 1.22 miles away. Got video of a camera 1 foot off the water with a 10-mile away horizon. That horizon is 10 times too far. And you want to know how big of a ball would fit a 10-mile away horizon from a 1 foot observer height? The radius would be 315,000 miles. Which is as big as what they say the orbit of the moon is. And it's not just one video. There's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of videos. And you can just go out and test it yourself. There's a guy named Pablo's dog. So for about 2 years, he's been going out. He goes to University of California, Davis parking lot. He goes the exact same parking space, sets up his camera, and films Santa Monica Bay. He's been doing this day after day after day after day, going on 2 years. And every time he goes, because there's like a little shoal that jets out, and you can tell where the horizon is based upon where the frickin' rocks come out. It's like a jetty of rocks.
That
the
was
horizon's in a different spot every single day.
that was pretty cool. Right before this guy joined, you were right in the center of the matrix, like as you were talking.
I don't even know what that means.
Like of the Discord matrix, are you on? And of everyone's box.
According to his perspective of the screen, your image was in the middle.
Fantastic.
Talk about something that's not Earth curve.
Anything but Earth curve.
Well, I mean, if the Earth was flat and you looked up, wouldn't it all be the same sky?
Dumb.
Walmart flat?
Huh?
Is Walmart flat? Walmart, the store? Is it flat?
I don't know. Is it? I don't go to Walmart.
Well, any store.
Round.
Are the lights the same? Like you go in the sporting goods section of Walmart and you have certain lights over your head. Then when you walk into the clothing section, is it the same lights?
No, but you can look over to that area and see those lights in the clothing section.
Really? You think so?
Yeah.
So things don't converge to the center?
No.
Oh, you've never seen like a long hallway? They all converge to the center? Right? Like railroad tracks,
you mean
right?
like perspective?
Yeah, perspective.
Oh, somebody just welcomed you and stuff like that. Say thank you. Here. Oh, yeah.
I hope you're paying attention to the chat, dude, because we're posting all sorts of stuff. I posted a link to Pablo's Dogs channel.
Yeah, I have it open. Let me look.
I mean, there's a lot of videos. If you hit the community tab, he'll take like screenshots of the important ones. He also takes the weather and all that stuff. He has his height. Almost every time he goes, the horizon's way too far. He can see like oil rigs he's not supposed to see. He does like a horizontal pan, right? So what he'll do is he'll zoom out to these rocks and he'll horizontally pan across the horizon, and out in the bay are like I think there's 7 oil rigs, and he's just taking a record of, are they cut off? Are they not cut off? Is there a mirage? Is there not a mirage? Where's the horizon? What's in the background? All that stuff, right? So he's just making a record. Every day, it all changes. But we know what doesn't change? It never fits the globe. Ever.
Hey, I got a question here.
Shoot.
Yeah, so you know how y'all were talking about like, oh, like, is there any proof that you can use for like if there is a globe? Like, what does it mean when like you like see like the different phases of the moon, and it's like, you know what I mean? Like, wouldn't that like, I guess, like prove it's a globe almost, because like you see like the shadow of the fucking sphere covering it up?
That's not what phases are.
What do you mean?
You're confusing phases with eclipses.
No, dude. Well, I mean, an eclipse is where you block the whole thing, right? Where it blocks the whole light. But then, like, the phases of the moon, wouldn't that also be like? Wouldn't that also be?
Well, the phase of
You
the
know what I
moon
mean?
is created
Like-
by the angle of the sun, right? So, because the sun's at a different angle, part of the moon is in its own shadow.
Well, wouldn't you get like I guess if the Earth was flat, wouldn't you get a shadow that's just like a straight line when the Earth is sideways?
I've never heard that before for the last 7 years.
No, but like seriously though, like what else? Like
I read Neil deGrasse Tyson's tweet too, dude, like 5 years ago.
I don't have Twitter, bro. But anyways, like I'm being so serious. Like, isn't that like a like?
No.
What does that even mean though? What do you?
Okay. First of all, we don't think Earth is a disk in space.
Well, then what is it?
What do you mean, what is it?
You said it's not a disk in space. So what is it?
No outer space.
What was that?
There is no outer space vacuum, bro. Stars aren't trillions of light years away. The sun isn't 93 million miles away. Planets aren't fucking millions of miles away. None of that shit is real. It's a real, like we see them and all that shit, but their explanations, right? Their stories for all these celestial objects, they're complete fiction.
Wait, you're saying there's a container around the Earth?
Has to be a container. You're breathing.
There is no container, man.
How do you know?
How
are you breathing? How do you have gas pressure without a container?
Because of gravity.
Oh yeah? So give me the thermodynamic theory of gravity.
Well, I can't. I don't want to get all highfalutin on you.
Give me the gravitational theory of gas pressure then. It's just a word people just say, oh, gravity does it. It's like magic, right? Oh, gravity does it. But no one can demonstrate it. There's no theory supporting it, right?
So
if I said, hey, dude, I'm going to get a vacuum chamber. I want you to put gas in the vacuum chamber, and I want it to hold itself down away from the vacuum because of gravity.
Well, you would need something massive like the Earth.
Oh, really? We are using something massive like the Earth because the container is going to be on Earth, right? So we're going to take a vacuum chamber, we're going to put it on the Earth's surface where the gravity is the strongest. Excuse me. We're going to, sorry, I'm choking to death on my popcorn. So we're going to inject some gas into the vacuum chamber, and according to you, gravity can hold the gas down away from the vacuum. It's ridiculous. You know it's ridiculous. We all know it's ridiculous. Hey, but space is a cool story, man. They invented it.
The vacuum of space.
Yeah, it's a cool story.
It has a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
It's just like Santa Claus.
So, do you think the idea of outer space was discovered or invented?
Discovered, of course.
Who discovered it? Buzz Lightyear?
Lots of people.
Can you name one person? Where's their statue, dude? Where's the statue of the person that discovered outer space?
I don't know.
Yeah, because no one discovered it. It was invented. It was invented in 320 BC by Democritus and Epicurus.
What's out there?
Yeah, I know you believe that.
There's nothing out there?
There's no outer space vacuum, dude. There is no out there. There's only the Earth. That's it. That's all you're ever going to know.
It's only the Earth and nothing else?
I mean, we can see stuff in the sky, right?
Yeah.
But what makes you think, like, one of those little dots, that there's land in the sky and you can go walk on it?
Well, those are suns you'd burn up.
Well, there's other things, right, called planets. They say is dirt in the sky, right, and that you can go walk on.
Yeah, you could walk on those maybe if it's probably not though, because they'd probably die for some reason. Only Earth is hospitable as far as we know.
Weird.
You know, the Aztecs used to think that there was a dragon flying around eating the sun and the moon.
Your mic was roboting, buddy.
Well, he's telling you other ancient myths about the cosmos, right? People look up, they see stars, they don't know what the fuck they are, they tell a story. That's what we do now. Only you, because you believe the contemporary story is real and fact-based. And all the old people in the past, right, when they thought the sun was Apollo and shit, they're just fucking, that's just myth. And that wasn't fact-based. Right, but somehow you're better than them, and you know more than them, and we're smarter than them. And
yeah, science.
They're right now, and they were wrong then. And you know what? In 500 years, they're gonna be laughing at what everybody thought now. and they're going to think whatever they think they're right, and everybody else was wrong.
No, I think a lot of what we know now is based on solid science, and we've known it for a long time.
Solid science. Give us the solid science.
There's plenty of it.
Okay, give it to us. Tell us how they know what the sun's made out of.
Well, you know, like
okay, we'll keep it even simpler. How did they get the distance to the sun?
we were talking about this earlier. It was interesting. Actually, one of the ancient Greeks, it was hard because they had to use like the passing of Venus over the sun, and it only happens once in a really long time. But the guy that he was able to like just get pretty close by using trigonometry and the angle of the shadow on the moon. It was pretty dope.
Well, no, it wasn't pretty dope because you butchered the historical record. It wasn't Greeks. It was Huygens. It was in the 1600s, not the 600 BC.
No, the ancient Greeks were pretty close to figuring it out.
No, you're probably thinking of Aristarchus, and he got a ratio. That's all he got of the sun and the moon, but he was actually wrong. Even though they continued to use, it must have been a giant conspiracy because they used Aristarchus's wrong value up until the time of Copernicus. Something like 1,600 years of being wrong. It must have been a conspiracy. Why did they lie?
No, they didn't lie. They was just inaccurate because they didn't have the measurement exactly. But they were pretty close.
How do you know
they knew it was very, very far away.
They don't know anything, dude. This is the point. They don't know anything.
Yeah, we know with science.
We know with science. Okay. You think science proves things?
No.
Then how you know? They
Because
can't prove something. Then how do you know what
you know with a high degree of confidence?
What is that? That's a statement about human psychology.
It's like for example, like you can predict things with science, but like, and if you know you have a good model, if it predicts how things work, and everything that science predicts with a globe model ends up working out. But
no,
that's how it works, man.
Oh, you're misinformed.
That's how it works, brother.
No, you're missing. Want me to give me examples of where it doesn't work out? I can give you a lot of examples.
Yeah, give me. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so a company called Kern, they're a precision scientific scale company. They had a little promotion. So they took this little gnome in the scale and they sent them all over the world to all these scientists. They had them weigh this gnome, right? And you can graph the gnome's weight by latitude, right? And according to the globe model, because of centrifugal force of a spinning Earth, it should weigh more at the poles and way less at the equator. Well, according to the data, that's not what they measured. Fucking all over the place.
There must be a reason why.
What a cope, dude. What a crazy cope. It gotta be a reason. Come on, man. You're talking against my religion. There's gotta be a reason. No, like these were scientists, dude. The scientists that you keep appealing to. CERN, Lawrence Livermore National
science is a beautiful thing, brother.
Station, like professional scientists that do measurements for a living with a precision scientific scale.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the results did not match the globe. And I can give you more and more and more. Like, dude, there's tons of. See, that's the thing. Most globe earthers think, yes, the globe makes a prediction. And what we see in the real world is exactly what is predicted. Not the case. It's just not the case.
It's beautiful how much it explains.
So explains. What does it mean to explain something?
You make a prediction, and then it's explained by the model.
Models describe things; they don't explain anything.
If it fits the model, it explains it. You know, if everything fits that model, then the model explains reality.
The stories are the explanation. The model is a description. So something falls at 9.8.
Come on, Clipcord, don't start misquoting me in the chat and shit, dude. It's not cool.
Don't get distracted by the shiny.
Someone take over from my popcorn gets cold, man. I'm gonna eat this shit.
Yeah, enjoy. I love popcorn.
Jedi, maybe you want to tell him why space is fake.
Oh, I've done that. This is Trongo. What's the fucking point?
Come on, Jedi.
What? You know entropy exists. Gas fills space. There you go.
Entropy does exist.
Yes, gas fills space, doesn't it?
Gas does fill space, yes.
Awesome stuff. So you wouldn't be breathing if up there was a vacuum. The gases would fill that space.
Well, luckily, we have things on Earth that make oxygen.
Yeah, that's phytoplankton in the sea. Yep.
Yeah. Isn't that awesome?
Yeah, that's awesome. Yes.
Gotta love your plants.
Uh-huh.
There's some people that come in this chat that steal oxygen from the rest of us.
I'm gonna actually have some popcorn when I grab it.
It's okay. It's a dynamic system. Whatever he expels will be given to me refreshed.
Dude thinks oxygen just takes off from Earth and it's okay because the plankton and the plants will produce more.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, I do.
Is that like a perpetual energy machine? They just like shit out air?
Yeah, that's actually how metabolism works. You should look into it.
Yeah, but where did they get the CO2? Right? Wouldn't the CO2 fuck off?
Yeah.
But things make CO2, you understand that?
Yeah, but they make it with oxygen, for example.
No, they don't.
Some of them do, yeah.
Some of them do, yeah.
Oh, for example.
What about when plants are making CO2 at nighttime, right? They take in the oxygen and they release the CO2 at night. What then?
Yeah.
Are they drawing the oxygen back from space?
You've
Yeah,
obviously never heard of CAM plants or C4 plants, but okay, buddy.
Okay.
Well, the O2 pisses off, but the O3 just sits up there, hovers up there, and just hangs around. Reason.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Now, globe apologist guy. I want to figure out who's lying, right? So to figure out who's lying about the shape of the Earth, I got to know who actually knows the truth. So I'm going to go down to MIT. What department do I go to find the guy that knows that the Earth is a globe?
Sonny, what do you mean by that comment in the chat?
Don't get distracted by the shiny things. Pay attention.
I was getting my popcorn. I didn't hear what he said. I was looking at the chat too.
Who knows the Earth is a globe, bro? It's really simple. Who? Who we know?
I know.
What's the source of your knowledge?
A lot of things adding up.
Yeah, no. I don't want to hear about how you reached the conclusion. I want to know what the source of your knowledge is.
Oh, well, that's like philosophy, I guess you could say.
So you philosophized in the Earth's a globe?
No, there's plenty of empirical evidence.
Plenty.
What?
Can we have one?
Evidence that you have? I asked how you know, not how somebody else might know. How you know.
Like for example, the stars, the sun, the moon, the boats going over the horizon.
Things that tell you the Earth's a globe.
What?
What do you know about those things that tell you the Earth's a globe?
Well, I don't know for 100% for sure, but they're explained by a globe Earth.
So, what value is that?
All of my observations are parsimonious with that conclusion.
Okay, you're all over the place. Real simple. You said it explains whatever. Okay. What good is that? So what? I can explain Narnia.
No, the flat Earth can't explain anything.
What does that mean?
Like, make a prediction and then see if anything, like, see
I'll
if it comes true.
I'll make a prediction right now.
Okay.
I predict that if I get a level and I can use it on my floor and make it flat. A water level.
Okay.
No matter how big I make it, it's gonna be flat. So there's a prediction. You want to know what the goal prediction is? That if I use a water level, and if I use a big enough floor, I'm not going to be making a flat floor. I'll be making a curved floor.
Yeah, you would. Or you'd have to account for the footings would have to, the change. You'd have to the floor could be flat, but
just consider what you believe, dude. Consider it.
Yeah. I need to go make more popcorn.
Level to make something curved.
No, but you'd have to account for the curve of the Earth or the topography as you're doing it.
Why is that?
Because you'd run into the curvature or a mountain or a valley or something if you made it really big.
A valley or a mountain? That sounds like topography, not Earth curve.
Yeah, both. I said both, dude.
Yeah, and I'm saying that's topography, not Earth curve.
Yeah, it's both.
He thinks after he's leveled something that there's a hill in the way from Earth curvature.
Yeah, the hill is the Earth curving.
I never said that.
You said you run into the Earth curve.
Now that I got Jimmy trolling me, I'm gonna go make popcorn. I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes.
Got a blast.
Right when we were getting to right when we were getting to the globe proof.
I'm actually still here putting my shoes on. Sonny, can you explain your comment real quick before I go?
Yeah, it's something you said about plants. You said, "Isn't it great plants produce oxygen?" Yeah, that's great. Do you know what the sun is supposed to be, right? According to the globe Earth? Tell me just one thing that you know about the sun. According to the globe Earth model.
The sun is a star.
Okay, what is producing its light?
Nuclear fusion.
Okay, do you know any plants that can live from nuclear fusion?
Do you know what happens when atoms fuse together?
Just answer the question.
Do you know what happens? You answer the question.
Listen, do you know of any plants growing
I'm answering it with a rhetorical question. Do you know what happens?
No, I don't need a rhetorical question. That's ridiculous. You asked a question. I'm asking you for the answer.
What do you want me to answer?
Yeah. Do you know of any plants growing on Earth through nuclear fusion?
Indirectly, yes.
Okay, how?
Because it releases a ton of electromagnetic energy, which then shines on our beautiful planet.
Yeah, okay, so light produced by nuclear fusion. Do you know of any plants that live off of light produced by a nuclear fusion?
Yeah, the sun.
Yeah, bullshit. Do you know how the only way you can grow plants on Earth is without the sun?
I mean, yeah, I grow them inside with light.
Electric light.
You know what light is?
Yeah, electric light is the only light you can use.
You know
you can't use light from a burning gas. Hold on. You can't use light from a burning gas to grow plants. Or nuclear fusion, like you mentioned, to grow plants.
Right.
Now, try to grow plants with a burning gas from the light from a burning gas. Now spin those plants around 360 degrees every day and see how well they grow.
yeah, that doesn't make any sense. I'll be back
Yeah,
in
it
like 5
doesn't.
minutes.
You're right. That's how fucking stupid the globe Earth is. It's so simple. Oh, look at how plants grow. It's
He has
very
zero
simple.
practical knowledge, dude.
They cannot grow any
Well,
way
he's
from.
never even pulled a nail out of a piece of fucking wood before.
Come on, Indio, don't do me like that.
Tell me I'm lying, bro. Tell me I'm lying. You've never pulled a nail out of a piece of fucking wood.
Of course I have, dude. I used to camp. I've built campsites. All right. Anyway, I'll be back.
Hammer and nail, dude. Come on, man. Now I know you're lying.
Wait a minute. Yeah, I want to know when, while camping, are you pulling nails out of boards?
Who the fuck brings hammers and nails into the woods, bro? Like, what the fuck?
Shit. Okay, let me ask another poignant question. Since Indio
build a
is really
treehouse.
on this case, let me ask just one simple question: Have you ever had an original thought yourself, and what was it?
All right, dude. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make popcorn.
Woo! That was so fucking easy. Holy shit.
Man, I bet this guy couldn't even shell a fucking peanut. Holy shit.
Room temp IQ.
Hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. The lengths that they go through to try to prove something that is unprovable. They have no way of proving their globe Earth. Not in any sense of the word.
You know, Sonny, I like that last one of those last few questions you asked about demonstrating plant growth with a source of light that is non-traditional, like a light bulb and shit like that. Like, because they say the sun is what, just helium or whatever mixture of gases. Right?
Yeah, like
Are
a
they able to
hydrogen. Yeah, like hydrogen to helium fusion or transformation, atomic.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. And I thought I understood that they have nuclear fusion centers and shit. Like, have they ever put like some plants and shit like next to a window that they peer into these things and let the light kind of radiate out and see if there's any activity, you know, from the plants being exerted, having that light exerted through the window onto them? You know, like how do we? You know, I mean, like, it's a bit of a poignant question, but it's kind of good, you know, because you would think like,
Nobody's achieved nuclear fusion.
Yeah, I mean, I like it because it's really very simple and down to the point, and they don't have an answer for that.
Okay, yeah.
There's no answer for that. On the globe, there's no answer for that.
Right. So what have they? It's fission, right? That they have achieved. Then it was one of the two. I forgot.
That's separation of nuclei. They can't. They haven't used nuclei together.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Not,
yeah. That's standard.
Oh, they claim to have sort of done it, but not to the degree of like being able to like sustain it for long periods of time, like this, like they claim the sun is doing.
Right. Okay. Yeah. So fission is like your standard nuclear plants type of business. I take.
So what it kind of leads one to believe, if you just look at the simple facts of that, is that the sun is not what we think it is at all, and it quite possibly could be some sort of electric light that's focusing its beam or focusing like a focal point is what we actually see, like a directed focusing beam of electric light. And that would make sense, actually, it being a focal point of light versus an actual object, because when you try to triangulate the sun, you get inaccurate results. It gets all wonky. When you have two or more people that are trying to triangulate the sun, you can't get the correct location. That's exactly what a focal point would do.
it got me thinking the other day, like, not to derail too much there, but because we're talking about nuclear fusion and fission and shit. Not exactly related, but it was something that came to mind. It came up in the other day in the VC in the other day there. It was very funny. I think it was Trigonometry Man. Jedi, you're gonna love this one, man. He came in and tried to prove that they have achieved gas pressure adjacent to a vacuum without a container, and he whips out some article or some thing where they, in a sort of vacuum chamber, they managed to create like a plasma ball of sorts, and allegedly there's gas pressure or whatever in there somehow, because there's a controversy between gases and plasmas not actually being distinct states or something. He's like, oh, we got pressure adjacent to a vacuum without a container. I found that very entertaining. I'd never seen that one before. So that just came to mind. I'm picturing one of those giant, like machines, right, with all like their gauges and pressure systems and shit like that for this fission thing. And this popped to mind because the apparatus is very similar. Anyway, carry on. I found that kind of
all taking
amusing.
place within a chamber, like you said, a container. Let's see him produce a vacuum
Right.
out of a container.
Point.
Not even the crux of the claim of because they'll just, it's like, we'll leave out the caveat of, with gravity, right? And then they'll just use that. Like, well, okay, is that why we have gas pressure? Is that why we're breathing? Because of plasma, ionized gas not leaving the Earth, through that process rather than through gravity.
Yeah, I was like, okay, now demonstrate that there's, the ability for organic matter to actually sustain life within the center of that plasma ball. Let me know how that goes. That one reminded me too. I remember one thing came up like a few months back on that note, like, allegedly, like, the edge of the universe is the container for the vacuum, and then we have our little pockets of gas pressure within that giant container, so that absolves the the vacuum containment issue, supposedly. Found that amusing too.
Yeah, so that brings up another topic about like these gas giants. Like, how is it that you have a conglomeration of dust particles, then all of a sudden they're able to attract gas in one place and create a giant ball of gas in a vacuum? I mean, that's so ridiculous. I mean,
even it's just at singular atomic level. They say that natural propensity of atoms is to separate, right? To like not be near each other. They repel. Like hydrogen just repels, like they don't want to be near each other. They want to expand out at atomic level.
right.
But somehow once there's enough of a congregation of it to collapse in on itself, it's somehow knows there's a middle point that it all must like start like reversing against its own natural propensity to be separated. They want to form together, and it's under great heat and great pressure. It's a lot of mass, right? A lot of matter to do that. But any other time, it's just going to not want to do that.
Right. But the Earth is so huge and has such a huge gravity pulling everything down, right? Except gases aren't obeying that at all. So so that flies in the face of their gas giants. I mean, it ain't working here.
Yes, they are, dumbass.
Oh, really?
Show me. Show it.
I can show you. Have you ever climbed a mountain before?
Yeah, that's a gas pressure gradient. You're still going to require. Hold on. You're still going to require a container for the gas pressure. That's X. You're talking about delta X, the gradient.
Jedi, you don't remember when I was laughing at you for this?
No, I think you're a fucking prick. So I don't care what you say. I'm just asking you to demonstrate that you can have gas pressure without a container.
You think I'm a prick, dude?
Shut up. Negate entropy right now or fuck off.
Alright.
Which one? You going to negate entropy via demonstration, or are you going to fuck off? Like uncontained gas would.
Well, some of the gas fucks off. Is that what you're saying?
Do you agree that gas expands indefinitely?
Yeah.
Awesome. So gas expands indefinitely then, until it reaches the limitation of volume. When it reaches that limitation of volume, like a container, by consequent of that volume being contained, that amount of gas will be under pressure. Now you need a physical barrier to break pressure, and you need a physical barrier to stop gas expanding indefinitely in all directions.
Well, gravity helps with that.
Sorry, gas expands indefinitely in all directions. Where the fuck is gravity?
It's holding some of it down.
Some of it, show me.
That's what I'm saying. I gave an example, and you said there's a gradient.
Yeah, that's a gradient.
Why is there a gradient?
Gas pressure, temperature, reproduction and production cycles of the gas, which, as we pointed out earlier, happens down here at surface level. Remember, we spoke about the phytoplankton producing oxygen in the sea, and the first motion of the gas is to go up away from the mass that Usain's attracting it. So, show me gravity changing the direction of gases.
Well, you usually can't see it.
You usually can't see it? What do you mean usually can't see it?
You can't see the oxygen you're breathing right now.
Okay, but we can use bromine, for example. That'd be a coloured gas, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Awesome. So with the demonstration that I gave earlier from the university lecture back in the 1950s, to demonstrate entropy expansion into a volume, we use bromine gas. Now, using that, can you demonstrate that gravity changes the direction of gases and stops entropy?
I was looking at the chat, so I did lose you there a little bit.
Oh, fuck off then, dude.
I know, that's my bad, dude. You said something about stopping entropy, but I didn't really catch the full thought.
I think you've done it, man.
Not gonna lie, my brain's getting a little tired at this point. I'm not the greatest of listeners either. I try, though.
What? The one, Jedi. It's not the one.
Just, I'm not wasting my time with him. There's no point.
That's fair, but I'm not a prick, right?
Oh, no, you are.
Why am I a prick?
Because you get distracted easily when somebody's trying to talk to you. Makes you a prick.
I've been keeping attention for a while, man.
Yeah, and you got distracted by somebody saying something in the chat and didn't listen to what I said. I'm not repeating it for you.
That's fair, dude. I don't expect you to. That's why I apologized.
No problem.
Trust me, I have a mother who's hard of hearing, so I know how it can get to repeat yourself over and over again.
We're doomed, guys. This is what we got.
So, according to James Clerk Maxwell, gases are distinguished from other forms of matter not only by their power of indefinite expansion so as to fill any vessel, however large, and by a great effect heat has in distilling them, but by the uniformity and simplicity of the laws which regulate these changes. So there's no gravity in that. Gas expands indefinitely, no matter the size of the volume. No gravity in that, dude. None whatsoever. Gases expand indefinitely. In straight line motion, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I'm not. Those things are not mutually exclusive.
Pardon? Say that again.
Like gas can be expanding indefinitely and can be getting pulled down by gravity at the same time.
Sorry, in constant straight line motion. So when gases leave the Earth, they will go up, won't they?
Yeah.
Awesome. So let's imagine the very first gas molecule that was produced on the Earth, and it went up, and if it was going into a vacuum, it would fuck off into that vacuum, never to return, unless it had a physical interaction which deviated from its straight line course and turned it around 180 degrees.
That's what happens.
Yeah, gas expands indefinitely, doesn't it?
Well, yeah, the sum total of it does. But the chances of one molecule going straight up into is crazy to think that it wouldn't happen like that.
It does, because gas would expand into the available volume. That volume is your vacuum of space. Therefore, the gas would expand into that available volume.
Do you realize how small molecules are?
Do you understand that gases move in constant straight line motion and expand indefinitely?
But they bump into other things, bro. Into other molecules.
Yeah, exactly. So that would be the thing that changes their direction. Physical interactions with other gas molecules and the walls of their container.
Well, minus the last part.
Walls of a container?
You don't need walls.
You do need walls, otherwise you won't be able to achieve pressure. That would be the volume bit.
No, the gravity keeps the pressure there.
The gravity? Can you show me gravity acting upon gases?
Yeah, just go higher in elevation.
That's a gas pressure gradient.
What's causing that?
I can demonstrate a gas pressure gradient. First of all, I'm going to need a fucking container to keep that gas from expanding into the unavailable volume. I'm then going to put energy into the system. Let's call that, I don't know, the temperature. And then let's also put gas production within the system, cycling that gas. I can demonstrate a gas pressure gradient with inside a container. Can you demonstrate gas pressure without a container?
Yeah, just climb a mountain.
Yeah. No, that's not showing me gas pressure without a container. That's a gas pressure gradient, which I can demonstrate inside a container. Can you show me gas pressure without a container?
Yeah.
Okay, show me gas pressure without a container.
The Earth.
Okay, without begging the question that up there is a sky vacuum and entropy is not increasing that gas into the sky vacuum, can you show me within a scientific experiment that the second laws of thermodynamics are violated by gravity, please?
I couldn't do that for you, sorry.
No, you couldn't. You couldn't scientifically invalidate the second law of thermodynamics. Yeah, that's correct. Most honest thing you've said since I've met you.
I like making people happy. sometimes. My favorite flat earthers in the chat right now.
Hey, listen, if you want to make people happy, you can make me happy. You know how you can make me happy, buddy?
By leaving?
No. Actually, you can make me happy by listening to my new track I just built. I'm going to post it in the side chat if you want to listen to it.
Beat? Music?
Well, hell yeah.
Yeah, go ahead, man. E minor blues, okay.
Oh, hell yeah. Hey. Thanks for the year. I like to come in and slip it in sometimes. Sorry, guys. Friends, no shame. I swear to God, soon I'll have zero shame at all. Hey, Risque, just for you, I'm going to turn something on and trip balls. Just all these Genshin Impact little icons. Wait till you see my Genshin Impact fucking account. Load this bitch up right now. Are you watching Risky? Oh, watch all my characters and chips and balls here. 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90.
I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. They know me where it snows. I skied in and they froze. I don't know nothing but no ice, I'm just cold. 40 something mini stops or so I've been told. I'm in my prime, but this ain't even final form. They know me down, but still my feet, they find the floor. I went from living room straight up to sold out doors. Life's fire, but once I'm ready for the war.
There you go, thank you. Holy shit. Hey, Risque, you see all that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 19, 20, 21, 22, 20. 23 characters. 23 characters.
Can't have that, man. I won't get copyright strike.
This fucking.
Yeah, that was pretty sweet, Decken. I like that ending.
Whoa! You talking about my song there?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, buddy. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, it's kind of got like a Half-Life vibe to it. At least that's what it reminds me of.
Like the ambience of the track.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an original. I don't know. Sometimes I just push it together and just fucking it goes, and I just go with the flow when I build them.
Oh yeah. What do you use? Like what program do you use?
I'm on Ableton.
Okay.
Yeah, I got like the push to and everything. Yeah, I like fucking with Ableton. What I fucking really need now. Yeah, I think it's the gold. Shit. Hey, Glober friend that listen to my music. I will destroy the globe for you, don't worry. What keeps you on the globe? Tell me now. Oh, he left. I guess he liked my music. He left. Amazing. If a Glober compliments your music, that means your music is alright still, Jamesy, did you listen to my music? Yes, you did. You told me you did. Thank you. If I get rich and famous, Jamesy, I'll think about you. Don't worry.
Of course I did.
There you go. Always.
I listened to 2 videos today. Twice.
Oh, twice, guy? Were they that good? Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, and I watched all the ads.
And you watched all the ads to get the fuck out of here. You guys are such good friends, bro.
And I clicked on the link.
And you pressed the like button?
Yes.
No fucking way.
Everything.
That's crazy. I think because of your guys' support, I might become rich and famous one day.
Hope you do, bro. I hope you do.
I'm okay with the rich, but the famous is whatever. I'm not. I don't really want to be known.
Famous with the Diddy?
But you got to do what you got to do.
If you wanna be famous in the music, you have to sign up with Diddy.
No. See, that's the thing. I don't want to be famous with the music with Diddy. I want to do my own thing. I don't want to. Cause see, what's gonna happen is because Diddy's thing, it's gonna be like, okay, now we're just gonna go everybody's gonna go independent. It's like, yeah, we're not fucking with people like that anymore. Music's just gonna go straight independent. No more groups of people and shit. Yeah, man. People can make their own music better than fucking those labels, I swear to God.
Definitely. You don't need the Diddy to make good music.
No, I don't need a Diddy to me. Yeah, fuck that. Diddy never made good music. It was all the people around him.
But if you like the Diddy, you can get the Diddy.
No, no diddler for me, please. Jesus Christ.
Diddy didn't make that good of music, actually.
No diddly today, bro.
No Diddy for you. All right, that's good.
Yeah, please, no diddlies.
Nah.
Mac Crackle Pop. If anybody knows anything about Genshin Impact, and they looked up my account, they're like, yo, well, this guy's been grinding forever, bro. Yeah, and I
Like
was.
forever?
Well, I mean, ever since this game came out, yeah, I never really stopped. I just keep constantly playing it a little bit. And it's
Is it
free,
on
like
the
it's free to play. It's free to play, right? I'm doing the free to play aspect of it. Still doing
Android?
good. Still doing. Huh?
Android?
Well, you can do whatever you want on it. Yeah. Computer, PC. I mean, PlayStation, Xbox. You can play this game anywhere.
What's the name again?
Genshin Impact.
Gay
It's free.
Diddy Impact?
Yeah, Gabe Diddy video. Yo, Gemsy, why is there gay Diddy videos in your head right now? You got something to tell
Talking
us,
about
man?
music and
Well,
you
that's what I'm
said the
saying.
game.
I mean, why does it have to be with gay Diddy right away, man? What the fuck, man?
Isn't that the name of the game?
No, man. That's crazy, bro. You're crazy.
Genshin Impact.
Impact, Genshin Impact, man. It's one of the best games out there, bro. I swear to God, it is.
Oh,
I like
yeah,
this
it's
new
like an
character,
RPG.
Gene. It's pretty cool. Oh, it's really good, bro. It's really, really good. It's like for casual. If you want to be casual, yeah, you can do casual. It's challenging if you don't like pay to win, but people like to pay to win. So
PlayStation.
I don't do that. I don't do that shit. No, I don't pay to win, man.
Looks good.
No, it's one of the best games out there, bro. Literally.
Can you carry me?
Well, yeah, we can party up and stuff, and I can kill stuff for you, yeah, man. Like that. We can explore the world together and shit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But
No
I
Diddy,
already
no
pretty
Diddy.
much no Diddy, no Diddy, no. You don't have to hold my dick. Don't worry. It's okay.
Genshin Impact.
Genshin Impact, yeah, Genshin Impact. No Diddy, no Diddy. Gemsy, so you say you like my last song, Gemsy? That's what you're saying?
Yeah, it was good. It's I like the background noise, the music. Or I don't know. I really don't find it like something that I'm gonna repeat every day. But yeah, I like the video too. The music and the
Yeah,
video.
the video's okay. The music's the more important. It's like, well, here's the thing. Can you like sit down, close your eyes, and like vibe to the beat? Like, cause I swear to God,
Ride the
like,
beat.
well, I mean, what did you listen to? Like, you have headphones or you listen to the phone?
Speaker.
Speakerphone?
Yeah, the speaker of
No,
the phone.
on the phone? Oh man, see, yeah, you're not gonna hear everything. You're gonna hear like it's gonna be more distorted on it because the speakerphone is just shit, bro. It's like the worst thing you can listen to music on.
Well,
But it's okay. So you don't hear the thump. You don't hear the real nice like. Oh, bro, you don't understand that like when I listen to it, like even just headset, like a good headset. Oh fuck.
I have some good headsets.
Well, why don't you listen through the headset, man? Fuck.
Because I gotta connect them to the phone.
Well, well, well.
And listen to music.
Obviously.
They're wired.
Well, even better. Oh my
No, they're
god.
good. They're good, but I gotta get the adapter.
The pain. Oh my god, the
Too much.
pain.
Too much.
Too much work, eh?
Yeah.
Wow.
Just the speaker
Just to
is
listen to the
better.
music on better quality and like the nice little, because you don't hear the surround stereo, you don't hear the fucking movement as much, you know. Like I put a lot of work in there, man. Come on, man. It's
I'm gonna hear it with the headset tomorrow.
Oh man, tomorrow.
Yeah, 'cause
Tomorrow I'll
it's
have
gonna be
another
all
one, bro. Imagine tomorrow I'll have another one.
I'll listen to 2 tomorrow because I listened to 2 today.
Awesome. Awesome.
I hope Rumble is giving you the ads money because I watched the ad.
No, I'm getting a little bit. Yeah, no. Hey, listen, I was thinking like, yo, maybe I should like no, I'm not gonna do it though, but like I don't know if the math will add up though. Because I know this one guy
You
in
need
China or
thousands
in
of people to
Asia.
watch.
Well, yeah, well, this one Chinese guy, he fucking had so many cell phones, right? And he just fucking just boosted his account by like watching his own shit.
But
Yeah,
they
he bought
know
a
my
whole.
IP addresses and
Well, yeah, but you buy a
and
VPN, bro. You get a VPN,
digital
man.
mapping.
No, VPNs work.
Yeah, they work.
VPN counts as a view. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So what do you don't think he has 100 VPNs? Yeah, it's possible. It's a commercial.
All free VPN.
You can do it. But
All you
anyways,
need
he
is
did it.
2,000 phones.
Somehow he made the money work. That's all I gotta tell you.
Sounds good.
Well, I think it's good. It's crazy. It's crazy how it turned out. This motherfucking whore. This motherfucking whore. This motherfucking whore. You know, I like writing bass lines, you know, but like I gotta practice more, but I really like writing bass lines. It's like a thing of mine now. I'm a bass line writer. I just want to write the bass line.
Baseline writer.
Well, like creating bass lines, yeah.
You pick the bass and play it.
Well, whatever bass, you know, anything bass, anything to do with bass. Just, yeah, straight up bass. Brr, 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 ba, 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 ba.
Yeah, bass lines are pretty good. If it's well played.
Well, if it's done properly, man. You know, but I mean, a good bass is always hard to find.
If you really want to make money, just buy a shovel and go get gold in Canada.
Buy a what?
A shovel.
Yeah, because that's how easy it is in Canada. Just fucking start digging and gold will come, right?
Yeah, find gold.
Yeah, that's crazy talk, bro.
you mean?
Oh, that's just crazy talk, bro.
Crazy talk. People have been digging for gold for a long time.
Yeah, it's all fucking dug out of the ground already, bro.
All of it?
Well, no, obviously not all of it, but there's a huge portion of it. It's been taken.
We need more.
Already 1 in the morning, man. I think I'm gonna go to sleep.
Me too.
One in the morning's early, but whatever. Get an early sleep today.
Are you related to Anatoly, the Russian guy?
No. I am not related to anybody, man.
In his
I
videos,
am.
Anatoly?
Oh, that guy. Yeah, he's too short to be my relative, man. He's like a small kid.
But he's
super
strong,
small.
like you.
Yeah, but he's small, man. It's different. Small guys have easier time with that shit.
It's kind of funny, the video.
Yeah, bro. It's bullshit. He comes in, yo, bro. He comes in warmed up too, obviously, to do that shit in front of people. And his videos
Of
are
course,
corny
he's
as
been mobbing
fuck.
all day.
Yeah, exactly. That's how he warms up, by mopping. Fuck.
He mobs the whole
He
place, and then
probably he pre-works out fucking real hard. That's what he does.
Yeah, bro, mopping is one of the hardest jobs there is. Those buckets are heavy. Buckets of water? You know how many times you have to change it?
Yeah, exactly, fam. Exactly, man. What the fuck?
After changing 10,000 buckets of water, you're gonna have some muscle.
Anyways. End of the Genshin Impacted. So everybody here is a extended plane earther. Okay, good.
Vlad, since you know everything, what happened with those floods? Is that like dams being released in a lot of water? Because did that rain came out of the sky?
What are you talking about?
You saw this floods that happened in North Carolina.
Oh, the
It
floods.
dug new levels for the waterways. It's like it used to be small canals of water, and now they're like 40 feet above where they were.
I don't know, man. Shit happens. What can I say? God does stuff.
Just saying, because I'm going through videos and they're showing me this stuff.
Speaking of
Tornadoes
that,
in Florida. Tornadoes in Florida. I'm gonna move to Canada, Vlad, since nothing happens there.
shit here.
Yeah, no tornadoes, no floods, no fires.
Minus fucking 30-degree weather.
Oh yeah, freezing weather.
I mean, if you like being cold, come up here in the winter.
Just turn on the heater.
Mm-hmm.
Weather clothing. That's it. And if you're hungry, just go to the pizzeria. I saw your pizzas. They look good.
Yeah. I'm the best pizza maker ever.
Gotta put more meat on them.
Bro, I can make them all kinds, bro.
The cheese looks good. What is a ricotta cheese?
No. Pure de latte. Mozzarella, bro. Regular mozzarella.
Yummy. Pizzas are round and flat.
Hey,
How is that possible?
Imagine that.
Hi, fella. Talk to Vlad. He's here to talk to you. Go ahead. Any questions? You direct
Do you
them to
guys
Vlad.
want to know something worse than a flat Earth debate? Fucking atheists.
Buddy.
You doing what to atheists? The F word?
Atheists.
No diddy here. No diddy.
Really good. I hate
Yeah.
those motherfuckers.
Friend, you gotta relax.
Yeah, relax.
Nah, cause they're evil, bro.
Bro, it's okay. You're living on an extended flat plane. You gotta relax.
Okay, but they still exist.
It's okay.
Okay, just make some pizza. If you have any questions about how to make pizza, ask Vlad.
Yeah.
After
but
you
what-
make it and eat it, you'll be happy again.
But to make a pizza, I need bread and cheese and tomatoes.
You need dough, not bread, but yeah.
I mean, bread comes from dough. It's the same thing, really. Just different time steps.
Well, I mean, you gotta put the dough together with the sauce and cheese, and then you bake it and makes a pizza.
But why should I have the cheese?
Just make sure you make the pizza round and flat. Don't make it as a globe because it's not
Okay,
gonna
what
work.
cheese should I use though? Goat cheese, cow cheese, pig cheese,
Whatever you want, buddy.
camel
Whatever
cheese.
cheese. Camel cheese.
What about human cheese? Because I've been enjoying that lately.
What about horse cheese?
To be honest, I can't produce too much human cheese, so I have to make like small pizzas. You know, like only a couple inches. Because honestly,
yummy to me.
fellas, I don't think we realize just how much milk a cow actually produces until you compare it to how much a human produces, and they produce like 10 fucking times more. It's insane, dude.
Sounds good to me.
Have you tried to make a pizza out of human cheese?
Only on the weekends.
On the weekend, bro, you will need like fucking forever to try and make a human pizza.
Forever? Is there such a thing as forever?
Bro, it takes so much milk to make cheese. Do you know anything about the cheese process? Most of the water gets removed. You're dealing with solids.
Well, all I know is that cheese comes from the supermarket.
Wow, amazing, brilliant, well done, you gold star.
Because every time I go to the supermarket, I find cheese, lots of it. So no need to worry.
Wow.
You don't have to make it, because the supermarket makes it
Wow, you're so clever.
for you. So
You're
why
amazing.
worry about it?
No, maybe because they're eating food you could eat. So economically, you should still care about every single little drop of milk any animal makes that you're feeding with your food. Right?
Left,
Because
not right.
Because
Left.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. In your business, a cow is just a biological machine that turns food into milk.
Into cheese. No, cheese.
No,
Hey,
milk.
Gemsy, does
Milk
he say
can
that
be used.
milk makes the Earth a globe?
I think so, but round
I
cheese
forgot.
can be
Whenever they
round
go
and
on
flat.
station,
But
they're
you
like,
can make
oh, anyway,
you can
like,
make
blah,
balls
blah,
of
blah,
cheese
blah,
too.
blah, blah, blah.
You can make balls of cheese, right? Cheese balls.
So is the Earth a globe?
You know, Alpha Veritas. Okay, I'm gonna test your brain cells. All 7 of them. Are you
Bean.
ready?
Bean, you've been in here all day long, and your
So
highfalutin
what?
math isn't going to help you
Doesn't matter.
understand the Earth is a globe.
Doesn't matter. I'm not
Just
testing
because
you.
you try to be verbose doesn't mean that you're intelligent, dude. Just
Okay,
saying.
so what? Doesn't matter.
Yeah, it does. It matters because
Question here.
you don't have any way to directly measure the surface of the Earth to be curvy. That's true.
This is how you're gonna avoid me. Okay.
No, this isn't avoiding you. It's actually addressing the fact that you're not talking about the elephant in the room, which is curvature of the Earth.
Okay. And
You want to talk about a myriad of other things except for that, right? So go on,
Okay.
take me on a trip.
Okay, Alpha Veritas.
What?
You believe in the second law of thermodynamics, right?
I don't have to believe in it. It's true. It's void of belief.
Okay. Okay, so it's a true belief, yeah?
Oh my. Just what's your point?
If I said the second law of thermodynamics is true, you would say what? Yes or no?
Yeah, it's true. I agree.
Okay, there we go. Great. Brilliant, even. All right. So, because the second law of thermodynamics is true, you would say that a gas released within a container expands onto equilibrium, right?
Yeah, it expands into the available volume to equalize with its surrounding. Yeah.
Yeah, and the word we use for that is what?
What do you mean the word we use for that?
Is equilibrium. We say. So here's the thing. Maybe you haven't gone to high enough of a level of schooling, but we say that there are several different kinds of things that are achieved.
Yeah, let's
And
poison the well a little bit. That's a great way to start a discussion.
No, I'm actually educating. I'm educating. You can maybe
Yeah, I'm
just.
sure you are. I'm sure you are. But
Yeah.
it takes you a while to land the plane, so you're just fucking in mid-flight, just doing whatever, huh?
Do you want to learn? Yes or no? Do you want to learn?
Can you
yes or
land
no?
the plane sometime today? Because it doesn't sound like you
Yes
have a
or no?
point.
Do you want to learn
Learn about what? What are you teaching me?
about chemistry and physics?
chemistry and physics. Why are we talking about chemistry and physics, dude?
Because we're talking about the universe, which is governed by chemistry and physics.
Okay, but in what regards are you speaking about?
Okay, so as you know, the second law of entropy means
Second
that...
law of entropy. Second law of thermodynamics. Maybe you didn't go to a high enough school. Prick.
Yeah, my bad. I said a word, whatever. I know what I'm saying.
No, I don't think you do. But continue.
Yeah, okay, so the second law of thermodynamics. By the way, guys, okay. I have to settle the score here. So the second law of thermodynamics is what's known as a stochastic law. If anybody knows what that means.
Get your point.
So it's actually not a discrete law. It's not a yes or no law. It's actually a law about how things as a collection should behave. It says nothing about the objects that form the collection. It's if you guys have ever heard of the like thought experiment where you flip 100 coins and you will end up with a normal distribution.
Fuck's sake, dude.
Of like, let's say for example you flip 100 coins, and then you flip another 100 coins, and you flip another 100 coins, and so on. And the more you go, the more it feels like a normal distribution, which is roughly equivalent to e to the minus x squared, right? Well, no, it's the integral of e to the minus x squared dx, so on, so on. And
this guy's gonna waste my whole lunch break, dude. Just listen to his dumbass.
I mean, as if you have anything else to fucking do.
Yeah, I want to talk to you about the curvature of the Earth being directly measured.
You obviously fucking don't, because all you want to say to me is that it doesn't exist.
I want you to prove that it doesn't exist.
Alpha. The only thing you have to say about the curvature of the Earth is that it doesn't exist. That's all you have to say.
No, I want you to tell me that. I want you to say that, not me. I want it to come from your lips, not mine. Anyway. You are going to tell me that. So, let's talk about it, right? Is the curvature of the Earth measured by anyone? Is there a method that we can look to? I want you to tell me, not me tell you. Go on. Say it like you mean it. Say it like you mean it, though.
The curvature of Earth is not measurable within the natural... Shut up. Within the natural human perspective.
Thank you.
What does that mean?
And that has proven nothing.
Hey, tell Jedi what that... Can you translate... What does that all mean? Like, what are you trying to say? Because...
Yeah, okay, so what I'm saying is if a human walks around the Earth, they're not going to think to themselves, you know what, the Earth is actually like a spheroid.
Okay.
Because they are way too close to the surface. In the same way that if we are on... But did you realize people have literally made game worlds with the exact same dimensions as Earth?
You know, I told him
players have walked around the Earth and never once noticed the curve. What's your point?
Shut up for a second. Shut up. Hey, I told Jedi that that you were going to tell me that the Earth is not curved, that you can't observe it, and that's exactly what you did. Thank you very much.
That's not what I said.
Yeah, you just said that. He heard you. As a matter of fact, Jedi, didn't he just say that?
Rewind the chat. That's not what I said.
Bean, would you shut up for 5 seconds so he can tell me? Have another drink, dude, so he can tell me what you said. All right.
I'm drinking. I'm speaking totally sober. I said...
No, so totally so. Dude, you're like 10 sheets to the wind, bro. You're way out of there.
Nope.
Anyway.
Nope. I don't have any alcohol near me.
Yeah.
So the curvature of the Earth can't be measured from our human...
said that...
So we can't measure the curvature of the Earth?
In the local human perspective, we cannot see curvature. We are too small and too close to the ground. We can't do it.
No, not see. Measure.
What is measurement?
God, we're back onto this one again.
Hey, you should be able to tell him, Mr. Mathematic.
Shit.
Mr.
Hold on a
Wizard.
second.
Wait,
Your
why are you asking
scientific
Jedi if
method is
you're
being scrutinized.
Bean? You're
Oh,
the one
no.
that has all the maths. You're the Mr. Math Wizard. Why can't you tell him how it's measured? Why does he got to tell you? I don't get it. You're telling him x to the 10 power, and you don't know how to measure shit. Like,
You never
weird.
said next to the 10th power. You were caricaturing me to the point of cringe.
So we can't measure the curvature of the Earth then, is that what you're saying?
That's not what I'm saying.
Okay, so we can measure the curvature of the Earth then?
Not directly.
I feel like you're gonna keep doing that over and over again, Jedi.
Yeah, that's
okay.
I'm playing ping.
AV, can you measure the curvature of a basketball directly?
What? What does a
Yes
basketball
or
have
no?
to do with
Yes or
the
no?
Earth?
Yes or no? AV, is a
course you
basketball
can measure.
curved? Yes or no?
Yeah, it's an oblate spheroid, of course.
Yep. Okay. Can you measure the curvature of a basketball directly?
Duh.
How?
What do you mean how?
Tell me how. Give
Aren't
me
you
the
a math wizard?
exact.
Dude, hold on.
Tell
You've
me
been
the
on
exact
about how you're
method
talking
for
about you're
measuring the curve.
mathematically superior. You want to teach people things, and now you're asking people how to measure things like geometric shapes, like a spheroid.
Yep. Because that's what a scientist does.
So you're not a scientist, bro.
No, AV.
You're not a scientist. No, this ain't gonna fly, Bean. Bean,
Actually, yes, I'm a scientist
No,
because
bullshit.
unlike you, I
What
actually
type of
had a
scientist?
job in science and you haven't.
Yeah,
I know for a fact you
doing
haven't
what?
because you talked about
Doing
your jobs
what? Collecting
before.
beakers for the
None of them were
guy?
science.
Were you collecting beakers for him? What were you doing in science, dude? Bullshit.
I was
What were
doing a
you?
thing called reproductive analysis.
What? Reproductive analysis?
Reproductive analysis.
Sorry,
Go
my
ahead,
friend. We're not doing science here. We're trying to measure a geometric shape.
Okay. So anyway, none of my points have been proven
the Earth.
because when I actually worked, by the way, guys, you can Google this, by the way. You can Google Canterbury College scientific department. I was part of the reproductive analysis team. Okay.
Canterbury. I went to University in Canterbury.
No, it wasn't a university, it was college.
No, where I went, you need to pay attention to what people say.
Well, I can barely hear you because you just
yeah. Can we measure curvature of the Earth?
Indirectly, yes.
How?
Who the fuck said how?
How? How do we indirectly?
You changed your microphone. You're crazy.
I'm just going to remove you, you prick.
See ya, Bean.
Okay.
Nice knowing you.
I just made a little quip. Don't get too salty about it.
How do we measure indirectly the curvature of the Earth?
You're presupposing we need to directly measure it.
I'm asking you to validate your claim that yes, we can measure the curvature of the Earth, but it's indirect measurement.
We can, just not directly.
How?
How? You want an indirect measurement?
Yes, I want you to provide the information to back your fucking claim.
Okay. There's indirect measurement of the Earth's radius by parallax. There's indirect
It doesn't
measurement.
sound like you're very sure about that, Bean.
What do you mean, sure?
Like, it sounded like you weren't sure. He said, and parallax? With question mark? How did they do it with parallax? Go ahead and tell me, please.
There's also...
What? What did I didn't hear you. You were either muted or something happened. I can't hear you.
So I'm actually gonna get you that curvature anyway, but I'm also gonna mention more.
Wait a minute. We're talking about parallax. How did you do? What's the method for measuring the curvature of the Earth with parallax? Do tell.
Okay.
You're not talking. Are you talking?
I'm getting you links. You want links because if I here's the thing: if I say stuff, you
Fucking
won't
link.
believe me. So
Dude,
I need
I want
to.
fuck it, whatever. I don't care. Just do whatever.
I mean, what do you mean do whatever? I mean, if you were
I
rigorous
want
at all,
you
you'd
to
be like,
verbally. All right, do I have to communicate this shit? Like I'm eating. Verbally communicate to me how you know with parallax that the curvature of the Earth was measured. Yeah. Can you do
yeah,
that? All right,
parallax
Mr.
of the
Scientist.
parallax can show you the measurements of the curvature of the Earth, and I
Listen to
can
this
get you
buffoon.
resources for
Listen to
that.
this fucking buffoon. Mr. Scientist, I want you to detail to me how it's been done. The method, sir. Can you do that? Fucking
You
hell,
wait,
dude.
Alpha, please, can you for a
What?
moment pretend? I need you to pretend as if you aren't above me for
Fuck
just
off.
one moment. Just one moment. Pretend as if you aren't already above me, as if you aren't already right.
What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. Whatever.
You're fooling. You're not for. Oh, okay, you're not fooling me at least.
Yeah, you're too drunk to notice.
I'm actually quite sober. I've been doing like math this whole time, and we're getting full marks. So
Yeah, you're counting all your toes and your fingers, huh? That's quite math you're doing.
wow, you're hilarious. No, I like to do mathematics for fun. And sometimes when I'm feeling bored, I come into this chat. And then you guys can mute me and say, oh, well, he's just coming in here because he's bored, blah, 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 blah. Another way to get
Nobody's
rid of
muting your dumb ass, dude, but we're waiting for you to drop some evidence. You haven't done it.
Yeah, I
You're
mean,
fucking
you're asking me, okay, I'm already trying to get parallax evidence, and
fuck's
you're
sake.
then asking me why parallax is true, and I'm saying, I'm gonna tell you why. And then you're like, well, tell me why. And then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna tell you why. And you're like, well, tell me why. I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna tell you why.
Fucking hell, dude.
Christ, this
So can I
person.
tell you why?
I thought you were going to find something.
Okay. So, do you guys know what parallax actually is?
My god, dude.
Ugh, fuck's sake.
I guess not. You know what? Maybe I'll just send you a YouTube video. Make it super easy for you.
No, just keep it. Keep your YouTube video. Just fuck off.
Yeah, just keep it and fuck off. Yep.
You know what? I have someone better.
Yes, you do. Bye.
Bye. Don't let the door hit you where the Lord split you.
Oh, damn, that's a good
people.
Never heard that one before.
Yeah, I always use it.
Love it. Shit.
Yeah, is the Earth still flat?
Yeah, look at this clown.
Nah. You think it'll ever change?
What?
Will it ever change?
Ever
Oh my
change?
God, no.
Yeah.
Dude, who fucking moved the rock? Where are these fucking idiots coming from?
It must be atheists, dude.
I don't know. But you guys are fucking swarming.
Are you inebriated?
You got the intelligence of a fucking road cone.
Yeah. Bollard.
I guess that's a yes. Okay.
You're laughing at yourself, dude. That's weird.
Yes, because I think I'm a funny chap. Yeah. Thank
Well,
you.
nobody else is laughing, so what does that tell you?
It doesn't matter. My joy doesn't come from others, you know. It comes from myself. Thank
Or
you.
aren't you a winner? How's the Earth a
Thanks, I
globe?
like to think so too.
How's the Earth a globe, dude?
Huh?
How is the Earth a globe?
What'd you say?
Fuck's sake.
I don't know. You want to tell me?
No.
No. That's rough.
Not from where I'm at. Not where I'm sitting at. It's not.
Are you a Christian?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is your favourite colour blue?
It's purple.
It's actually blue. Yeah, I like blue. Blue, orange.
Actually, purple's the
Yeah.
best color in the world. Prove me wrong.
You don't have purple on country flags. So if it was the best, the country would use the best, but it's not. See?
That South African accent you've got.
Yeah.
I thought so.
Indubitably. Yeah.
Yeah, but you never asked a real question. How much wood could a
bet.
woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
Africa doesn't have trees, so I don't know what you're talking about. Some desert.
Poor monkeys.
You got lions.
Did you just call black people monkeys? That's rough.
I think your time might be up, Sunshine. Do you want to act like uncontained gas and fuck off?
Acts like uncontained gas. I like that one. I'm gonna remember that.
Good.
It's pretty good.
You remember that when I take your space vacuum away from you as well.
What about my wife? What?
Oh, for God's sake. Have you been drinking?
Nah, it's too early in the morning.
Well, come on. Alpha's not got long of his lunch break. Prove to him that the Earth's a sphere.
Yeah, prove to me it's a sphere.
I mean, I can't prove it, but Christopher Columbus, he did that. Yeah.
I like it. No, I like it.
Thanks, bro.
Christopher Columbus proved it by getting lost. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
What did he do?
It's like the guy that made antibiotics because he forgot his wife made him a sandwich, and so the thing molded a bit. And then he's like, "Oh, yeah."
What did Columbus do?
Oh, he wanted to go to India for spice, but then he found the Red Indians instead.
This guy's fucking engine's on, but there's nobody behind the wheel, bro.
Yeah, dude, Tesla. Automatic car.
Oh well, I'll be on tomorrow.
All right, take care, Alpha.
Thanks, man.
Hey, bros.
Wiedersehen.
Yo, if the Earth is flat, what is the dome made of?
What dome?
The dome that's covering the Earth if
Yeah,
it's
what
flat.
dome?
Where's that? What is that?
You mean the sky? It's made of gas.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But what's keeping it in?
Gravity.
Okay, I thought gravity didn't exist.
I love it when people aren't situationally aware that.
Are we
If
on
gravity
a
didn't
Minecraft
exist,
super flat world?
I thought you said it was only density that existed.
huh?
Well, flat earthers say gravity
I don't
doesn't
know about
exist.
that
It's only
one.
density that exists. Whether something's lighter or heavier is what keeps it grounded.
Like, I've not been in this echo chamber for too long, so I don't know what they believe.
These guys played super flat Minecraft worlds and thought it was IRL.
That's cool. This isn't an echo chamber. You being here shows it's not an echo chamber.
No, that's what I'm saying. Is like, okay, then what is the dome made of?
Nobody knows, dude.
Well, we should know.
I mean, it could still be
No.
an echo chamber, with all due respect, you know.
Should I go be an astronaut so I can figure it out for you guys and come back to this Discord?
For you, figure it out for you. Leave me out of
An
here.
astronaut?
No, I'll take pictures on my personal phone and then send it back to you guys.
Yeah, that would be if you take pictures on your personal phone, that'd be under Freedom of Information Act. They
Yeah, but
probably
I'm not
won't
from
do
that country. I don't think it would count.
Yeah, but as an astronaut, you know what I mean? So that way I can show you that it's round.
Not the feds. Didn't you ask if there was something keeping the gas in? Do you
I
think
said,
there
was
needs
there
to
a dome?
be some kind of containment? So you think
Yeah.
there needs to be some kind of containment then?
Unless
Right.
the density keeps everything down, but I don't know how gas would not escape since its density is very light and would keep
I'm
floating
sorry. What
into
does
space.
yeah? What would density have to do with containing things?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is like, okay, so what contains everything if we're a flat Earth? If it's not an atmosphere.
I mean, whether or not the air does whatever it does doesn't have anything to do with the shape of the Earth. You're aware of that, right?
Yes, it does. The Coriolis effect completely has everything to do with the shape of the Earth, and that's
See, now
why.
you're
I didn't even
using
bring up
big
the
words that
Coriolis
no one
effect at all. Isn't that funny? I didn't bring up the Coriolis effect. You just
I did.
decided to sidetrack to that.
Well, you said the shape of the Earth doesn't
Freeman
change
is
weather, and I
different.
told you the Coriolis effect is the exact epitome of shape of the Earth changing
Listen,
weather.
you need to listen better. That's not what he said.
No. I
Coriolis
goalposted.
effect was,
I intentionally goalposted.
Yeah, you changed the goalpost.
Yes.
Right. Yeah.
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 Well, at least you're honest about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I said, let's presume that it is flat. I agree, it is flat. We are all in agreement here. What is the dome made of?
Don't know. If you're talking about the containment.
Okay, I'm just saying if it's made of plastic, like plexiglass, we would have all gotten cancer by now.
Okay. Was that your?
That
I
makes
mean,
zero
you already
sense.
have cancer. You know how many microplastics you got? Like, sure.
Oh my gosh, you
Yeah, who gives
guys!
a fuck about a flat Earth if we're eating a credit card a year? You know what I'm saying?
That's pretty funny.
You got bigger problems to fry here, guys.
Well, no joke. Like, if you don't think this is important, guess what you get to do? Go somewhere else.
I'm just a prophet of God, and he told me to come down here and tell you guys that there's more important matters going on.
No, don't do that. That's nice.
Wow, you went there, did you? That's interesting.
Yes.
Well, no, that's where
All right, cool.
he followed NASA. That's what NASA has done. Like
Yes.
the astronaut talked about finding space Jesus. They wrote a book about space Jesus.
Yeah.
They brought the Bible to the moon. They believe they are speaking for God. The current director of NASA said God talked to him, told him to come out of retirement.
Yeah, that would make sense if the God of the
Never
Bible
seen
didn't
that
come from
video
the
when you
Canaanite
say
pantheon.
Yeah, and the same God that you're a prophet of. So you're following the heliocentric.
No, I don't believe in the God of the Bible.
Yeah, you just said you did.
I was joking.
Well, which one do you want? Do you want NASA or your God of the Bible? Which one?
I'm doing whatever favors me at whatever point I decide it favors me.
So pretending to be worshiping the God of the Bible favors you because you blend in to society. You're able to
Yes.
function. Yeah.
Yes.
There you go. So you're gonna fake it till you make it.
Yeah. That's what most people do.
And now you know why they would lie.
Word up.
That's why anybody would die, though.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna go be a Buddhist and find my inner nirvana.
You do you, bro.
Thank you.
If you always do what you want to do, then you'll always know why. You had nothing to do with flat Earth to begin with. It was always you
hmm I created the flat Earth. You're right.
inside your own mind,
No, like I literally created the flat Earth.
just in your mind. It was
No, not in my mind. In
it
physical
was
reality.
always you. It was
I
always you.
I put my three
No
brain
one
cells
else.
together and spun my hands and said chama, chama, chama,
It
chama,
was
and then
just
boom,
you.
flat Earth.
No, nothing else. Inside your own mind.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe you're right.
That must have been difficult.
No, I told you I just spin my hands in a circle and said chama, 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 and then
No way.
boom, flat Earth. It was crazy.
Dude, I'm gonna try to.
Do it right now.
No way, flat Earth. Holy shit.
Holy shit. Dude, can you put that on camera?
I can't. My cam is.
Here, I got
It's
you.
dark.
I'll put it on cam. Don't worry about it.
No cameras.
It's dark here.
Yeah, no cams, or we'll just disconnect you.
What?
All right.
What'd you say, cowboy guy?
Are you guys ready? Chama, 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 and flat Earth. Look at my screen.
No freaking way. No way. He did it. Wait, is that actually their thing? They're the flat Earth.
Chama, 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 chama.
Holy shit! No way they believe in that.
Wait, does that mean the asteroid that killed the dinosaurs was flat as well?
Believe in what? What are you talking about?
Well, the dinosaurs, or did they not exist?
Why are you bringing dinosaurs up, bro?
Oh, because I'm showing you a live stream of our Earth right now.
Is that our Earth?
Yeah, right there, flat. Yep. And as
I
you
don't know
can
where
see,
you got that from.
the dinosaurs were catapulted off the flat Earth. That's how they died.
Who in here said it looked anything like that?
Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. My apologies.
Well, the Earth is flat, so it would kind of look like that. It would be flat.
Yeah, you guys, it's pretty amazing how you don't know the current lore. Because now they're saying there was no asteroid that killed the dinosaurs.
Oh, there was an update?
Yeah.
Oh.
Who said that?
I guess I missed the update. I'll have to close Windows and update.
The Egyptian pyramid flew off too. New update.
All right, so camera off. It limits the room.
Gotcha. No problem.
There's number one. You can find this pretty much info anywhere you want to look.
Guys, the world is actually hot dog shaped.
Holy.
I heard from a movie that it was banana shaped.
Yeah, they're lying to you. The flat earthers are trying to take you off the tails of the real shape.
Those flat earthers are so bad. They're so bad. Hey, I got a question, man. Is any mods from 24/7 Flat Earth Discord in here? Anybody? No? All right. Damn.
I think Kotick's a mod for Hero. I don't know though.
Yeah, I appreciate you asking. Yeah, just I need some help over there at the 24/7 Flat Earth Discord with the mod to try to give a really interesting cat some perms. That's all. Guy's a good guy. His name's Crash. Anyway, thank you guys for letting me butt in. But if anybody from 24/7 is a mod, I could appreciate some help over down there. Thanks.
What do you guys do while you're sitting here? Do you like play video games and stuff?
Yeah, ambience. I think we're muted because you're intoxicated.
Shit. Do I keep rejoining here? My bad, guys. Don't mean to be spamming.
No, man, post whatever you want. The spam. If you know you're spamming, because the bot will pick it up. The main thing is if you're posting and not being responsive, like non-responsive, just posting things without response, just filling the text chat with junk. Call that spamming. But otherwise, if you're in VC, in talking, in posting, that all goes together. That's what you're supposed to be doing.
high. Oh. Oh. And that's 16 minutes into 6 minutes. In the home with One Piece. The mac and cheese on the fridge. How that is tomorrow. I'm surprised you never had. What you say? Lives on a different planet. How is it not fucking snowing? How dare I? Thank you for cleaning my clothes, by the way. They smelled extra good today. Smelled extra good today. Rachel, take note of this. Put it all. Glad you took a shit. Did that without drinking any coffee. Did that without drinking any coffee. The hot chocolate helped. You ever like tried pushing out a fart and it wasn't a fart? Granny helped you, right? What is that? Like, people that you think you were your friends? Good. You going to bed? No, wait. I'll play it back in the future.
This video by Zetetic Warrior is hilarious, man. Oh my god. A Venus. Flat Earth, not including sun. The Earth is just a bigger globe.
Crit, doesn't it kind of go without saying when you say something, you're not including anything else? Like if I say waffles, I'm not including azalea bushes.
Yeah, I know. It's glorious, isn't it? They're going to tell you that on their flat Earth model, the sun never sets. They go to a place where the sun never sets while in the sky, and then tell you that it's flat Earth, not including sun. A Venus.
Yeah. Here's some shoes, not including feet.
This is probably the best meme I saw on there. The Duffy Stillskin.
the Earth was round. Hello?
Yep.
Flat Earth. Hello?
Yep.
Crit, are you the only one here?
Oh, I don't, only when talking. I mean, like, there's probably other people who just aren't keying up.
Gotcha. Okay, so I'm guessing you believe in flat Earth?
No.
No? Okay.
Yeah, no. Beliefs aren't part of objective reality. That's two separate things.
Mm.
Mhm.
What up? Is anybody here?
Who believes in flat Earth in here? Hey, F you, Batman. Hey, fuck boy. Alright, fuck you, retard.